stadium is buzzing already and with good... Well, it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Chouameni. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. And space to cross it. Lucas Vázquez failed to hold it. Nico Williams. Sunset. And whipped into the box. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Lucas Vázquez. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gorosabel. And can they prize them open now? Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he's broken free. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Promising pass. Read it well. Nico Williams. Pírat's. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Rudiger has it. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And Valverde. Chouameni. Really good build-up, but no end product. Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Happy to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And you need your defender to take charge. And Bellingham. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Could be troublesome. It's a fierce effort. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So now a corner. And a relatively high degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. Can he play it in? Well, there we had it. The first half story has been... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid sloppy in possession. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Can he finish this? And nicely parried away. Federico Valverde. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, that one has promise. Crossing possibilities. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And a throw in for Athletic. Gorosabel. Running room in the wide position. And the cross goes in. Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Federico Valverde. Good tackle, take it away. Gorosabel. Throw in here for Athletic. Options in the centre. Can he finish? And still danger here. And the move breaks down.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
Yes, they're having a field day in attack, and here they come again. Oh, lovely ball. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Rodrigo. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Wasteful from Real Madrid, delivering it into the box. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Brahim. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Brahim. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Rudiger has it. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Oh, nice ball. Lucas Vazquez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Vinicius Junior. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Chance to cross. It might be on for them. Interception to snuff out the danger. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Flag raised for offside. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Parejo. As an opposing defender, you dare not take your eyes off Robert Lewandowski, even for a fleeting moment, Stuart.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Santi Comesaña. Baena. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Corner kick played in. Half-hearted clearance. Perez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Perez. Able to close down the shot. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just a bit too much height on the header.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
De Jong. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Barry. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Koundé. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Balde. Happy to shoot. What a commitment to defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. The first half here comes to an end. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Could be dangerous. Parejo. Now with Parejo. And a chance to whip it in here. Decent position. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Robert Lewandowski never far away from the headlines, but has he offered enough in this one, Stuart?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Just can't get it past him. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yeremy. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Perez. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Delivered into the box. And they deal with the threat this time. Moreno. It needs an accurate cross. Dani Olmo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. And Barry. Moreno. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Alex Baena. Opportunity, Moreno! And the deflection means a corner. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. And a decent save, full credit. Well, this might be their final opportunity to draw level. Read it well, cleared it well. Parejo. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And fed forwards. And the cross comes to nothing. And a good take under duress there. Araujo. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, that's an interesting pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, chance perhaps. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. And support available. Parejo. It's still there for him. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat averted. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Boston. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Griezmann. Real chance. Simple catch, really. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And quick thinking defensively. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Williams! And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Lino. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. From a long way out, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Well, not great from the keeper. Really good attacking play. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Sunset. And kept out by Jimenez. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Struggling to get it away. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, that's a fine save. Short corner it is. Delivered into the box. Pretty simple for the keeper. Marcos Llorente. Throw in for Atletico. And a chance to whip it in here. Griezmann. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Williams. Sunset. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Favouring the short one. Electing to cross into the centre. The save was a good one. And so it is, the first time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Could be troublesome. Nicely timed tackle. Gorosabel. Williams. Good looking sequence this. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Keen to take it short here. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And a very good challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Chance to cross. And tidy defensive play. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, plenty to like about the first half performance of Iñaki Williams. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Superb block. Williams. Chance here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Yuri Bertice. Sunset. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Griezmann. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? He fancies it. It's still alive. Griezmann. Crossing into the middle. Clattered away. Williams. And Atletico have the ball again. Javi Galan. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Gives it a go. Stopped a certain goal. Gorosabel. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Marcos Llorente. Rodrigo de Paul. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Having to shoot. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Can he find the net? Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. They take it short. Griezmann. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Tchouaméni. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Griezmann. A super tackle and they've won possession. Vinicius Junior. Valverde. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Oh, great attacking play. In it goes! Real Madrid take the lead in the derby. And just look at the fans. Utterly delighted. Well, possibilities in the centre. And making his move inside. Griezmann. And a chance to level it. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that certainly looked like being the equaliser for Atletico, but they've just been thwarted by a brilliant save. Mind you, you do sense a goal is coming now.
Can they take advantage? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Federico Valverde. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Tchouaméni. Rodrigo. Might it be Mbappe? And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Marcos Llorente. And return to Griezmann. They do pass the ball with authority. A routine save. Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, options are plenty. Griezmann. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. The fans are shouting, shoot! It's a perfect challenge. Alvarez. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... And off and running again after a dizzying first-half performance by Real. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Oh, he saved it well. Javi Galan. Longley. De Paul. And a tidy challenge. Jude Bellingham. Tchouameni. Mbappe with it. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But the danger averted for now. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. It is an Atletico substitution. Well, a disappointing free kick, a long way off target.
Well, no wonder he's looking a bit sheepish. Really poor effort, you have to say.
Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. And nicely parried away. Javi Galan. And well positioned to clear. Jimenez. Well, he's given us away. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Fruitful looking attack. Takes the shot. Vital intervention. Courtois. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Clear foul, but a Real Madrid advantage. Rodrigo. What can Real do from this position? Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Vinicius Junior, making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Riquelme. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Gives it a go. And able to close down the shot. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the danger is still there. Electing to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. That's a good-looking ball. Well read to win possession back. Can he find the right pass? And he's through here. And that was a really high-end piece of goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is excellent from the goalkeeper. A brilliant save.
Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game. And what a finale we could be in for here. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico and their supporters, This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, there's been plenty of torpedoing of the opposition by the Yellow Submarine, as the home side are known, here at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Williams. Oh, what a top-notch pass. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Williams. Williams! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And dealing with the danger. Sunset. Determined defending. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Useful looking position, you've got to say. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Quite possibly a yellow card as their flow was stopped. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Barry. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Baena. And a chance to whip it in here. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Williams. Well, racing away here. And space to cross it. Williams. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Palmed away by the keeper. Parejo. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And Barry. Can they get in behind them? Vigorous defending. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? And the cross goes in. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Williams. Gorosabel. Sunset. That's a good pass. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Now Parejo. An effective challenge. Gorosabel. Running with the ball confidently. Crossing into the middle. Well, that is offside.
Well, he's just not aware of the situation. He needs to be onside there.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. They've regained possession. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Body in the way. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And Athletic with the ball again. Still passing it around with authority. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Baena. Now with Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Intercepting it intelligently. 20 minutes to go. Nico Williams. And the ball back with Villarreal. Barry. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Jose Perez. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Giving it a try. Nicely blocked. Gorosabel. Williams. And the search goes on for a winner. Time is tight. Sunset. Oh, tremendous block. Santi Comesaña. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Must take the lead here. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Nico Williams. Oh, pressing really high. Athletic sloppy in possession here. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gorosabel. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek.
Thwarted by the post. Sound piece of defending.
Well, what a good start this is by Atletico. They really have played well so far. You can just sense that goal is coming.
A strong hand on the ball. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's 4-4-2 against 4-4-2. You don't see that very often these days, but I'm sure we're going to see slightly different versions of it once the game gets going, particularly in the wide areas.
Well, given the recent form of Antoine Griezmann, a strong case can be made that he could be the difference maker, Stuart.
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
And Barry. Jose Perez. Perez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. A fine reading of the situation. Baena. Santi Comesaña. A good and fair challenge. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Superb effort to keep it in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Teamwork and passing in evidence. An attack full of promise. Might go ahead. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. Now Parejo. On to Perez. It might be on for them. Dangerous looking attack. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. That's a good looking pass. Really top class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no end product. Yeremy. And kept out by Jimenez. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Parejo. Now Griezmann. Alvarez. Counter-attacking chance. But they dealt with the threat posed. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Jeremy. Perez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. But it's usually hard to take your eyes off Antoine Griezmann. But Stuart, has he offered enough in this game?
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Jeremy. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. It's there for him, foiling his opponent completely. But he's gone short with it. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Another corner. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. And here's a change now for Atletico. Riquelme. Javi Galan. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Crucial piece of defending. And Barry. Santi Comesaña. Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. De Paul. Riquelme. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Griezmann. Alvarez. And a very good challenge.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Just 10 minutes remaining here. Still pushing for a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Now Griezmann. Possession one. Lot to like about that pass. Marcos Llorente. He has teammates around him. And possibilities here. Great defending. Denied once more. And that is the whistle for the end of the 90. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Williams. Jules Koundé on the ball. And a timely intervention. An attack full of promise. Happy to shoot. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Pedri. Balde. Went in strongly to win the ball. Sunset. This is Robert Lewandowski. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Full credit, wonderful stop. And a short corner, let's see. And a no-nonsense clearance. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Lewandowski. Koundé. Now this could be productive. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Williams. Sunset. Cuts it back. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. Williams. How can he take them on and beat them? Trying to open up the defence. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Nico Williams. It looks promising. Lewandowski. De Jong. And using his strength to shield the ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Trying to open them up. He's blocked it. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Lewandowski. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Luis de Galarreta. Pedri. Now with De Jong. Untidy in possession from Barcelona. In the right place to cut out the pass. 30 minutes left for play. An encouraging move from Barca. Crossing opportunity. Koundé. On to De Jong. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Sunset. Now Luis de Galarreta. Corosabel. Luis de Galarreta. Sunset. Nico Williams. Oh, great vision. Not messing around with that clearance. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. De Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Lewandowski. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could be a chance to break here. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And he clears the danger. Pedri. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Koundé. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Lewandowski. Spot on with that tackle. Williams. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Could be troublesome. Oh, great block. An alert intervention. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barcelona. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Samuel Lino, and flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And teammates to play it to. Corner for Barcelona. Well, a bit short with the clearance. That is how to keep it out of the net. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. De Jong. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Lewandowski. Can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Back in action then. Let's see if Atletico, having conceded, can wipe out that last goal. Griezmann. Opportunity to level it. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Frenkie de Jong. And the defensive intervention there. Rodrigo de Paul. Plenty to like about this Atletico move, but really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski, and the decision offside here. Running with the ball confidently. Well, that one has promise. Thumped clear. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lot to like about that pass. That's really good and effective physical play. A really good pass. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. De Paul. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Lewandowski. That's a good-looking pass. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Excellent defending. Dani Olmo. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Well, spot on with that challenge. Encouraging this from Atletico. Can he create an angle? Griezmann. Oh, tremendous block. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Not away completely. Crucial piece of defending. Blocked again. Whipped in by Griezmann. And the problem not completely solved. And I think the threat has been averted. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
No way through. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Javi Galan. Options in the middle. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And the substitution will occur now. And nodding it just over.
Well, once he gets his head on it, that's a chance, I think.
Alex Balde. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. De Paul. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Need to get back quickly here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just the clearance that was called for. Well, nearly shaving the post with that header. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Promising pass. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Lewandowski. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. It's a neat move. Takes the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Javi Galan. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Playing it in, and he clears the danger. Oh, that's a really good run. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. And Bellingham. Mbappe in the centre. Oh, good hit, close shave. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Mendy. Aurélien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for Real. Oh, tremendous vision. Thumped clear. Can he find the net? Simple catch, really. Oh, goodness, what's the keeper doing? Well, hit on the volley. Terrific strike.
Well, it's a very difficult technique, but I actually think he should be scoring there.
Baena. Santi Comesaña. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Plenty of support here. Opportunity it is. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Barry. Might be able to set up the chance. They could nudge in front. Oh, a smart stop. And he's fired over the corner. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, this looks useful. Shot blocked, but still alive. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, that looked as if Villarreal would take the lead there, but I have to say that was a terrific save by the goalkeeper.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Real Madrid regaining possession. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Tchouameni. And cutting it out. But he's certainly not alone. Mendy. And there's the feed into the box. And Bellingham. It was on its way in. That is that for the first half here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Great defending here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, no foul apparently. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Alex Baena. And Barry. Baena. Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Oh, great block. Under pressure, doesn't seem to be bothering him. Could be a chance to break here. Perez. And an astute piece of defending. Valverde. Is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. What a commitment to defending. Kiko Femenia. On to Perez. Jeremy. Alex Baena. It might be on for them. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rudiger. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real using width to good effect. Aimed towards Mbappe. And they deal with the threat this time. Mbappe. Must be! Strong hand on that one. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Raul Albiol here. So to the keeper. And Villarreal have it back now. And Barry. Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Can they hit on the break? A really good pass. A decisive clearance it was. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Mbappe. Here's Vinicius Junior. Can he finish? Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Pretty simple for the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, moving it nicely. Dangerous looking attack. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal? And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world football. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for...
The crossbar got in the way. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Lewandowski. Oh, surely! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And support available. Valverde. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Aurélien Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. And teammates to play it to. Vinicius Junior, keeping possession of the ball with authority. He takes aim. Oh, a tremendous block. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. And a fine stop. Can someone get on the end of this? Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Well, this could be a chance for Real Madrid to jump ahead from a corner. The delivery. Last man back and job done. Mendy. Very quick thinking there. And Barcelona showing good width here. And options in the centre. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Vinicius Junior. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Incisive pass, and there is the opening goal. Well, arguably against the run of play, they've been second best up to this point, but they have the lead. Mendy. Nicely cut out. Now, who can he play it to? Giving it a try. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Given away by Barcelona. Lucas Vazquez. So the whistle then. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Frenkie de Jong. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Rodrigo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Federico Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. How about the cross? Valverde. Fluency of movement. This could square the game. With no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Inigo Martinez. Here's Rafinha. Well, Pedri's the sort of player who's just always keeping things ticking over, and that was the case in the first half, wasn't it?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Now he must favour the cross. Mendy, and the cross into the middle. Terrific block there. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Koundé. Dani Olmo. Oh, nice ball. Has a go. Easy save. Can they get in behind them? Excellent block. Lucas Vazquez. The ball with Luka Modric. Aurelien Tchouameni. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Good ball over the top. Will he play it in? Vinicius. Oh, he's blocked it! Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Balde. Lewandowski. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Lewandowski. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. A smart stop here. Intense pressure. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And a good take under duress there. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Barcelona have lost possession. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. And that is that. Very satisfying from the Barca point of view. A Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling them. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Cutting infield here. But timely defending when it mattered. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Moving the ball really well here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. Kylian Mbappe. And Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Valverde. And he stopped them in their tracks. Omar Marmoush. Doku. City move it forward with purpose. De Bruyne. Oh, he's blocked it! Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Options in the middle. Cross towards that far post. Just the clearance that was needed. And the advantage is with City. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Teammate available. Magnificent defending. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Jérémy Doku. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And Real doing well to win it back. Rodrigo. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, mopping up defensively. De Bruyne. Must take the lead here. Vital intervention. It should be. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Counter-attacking chance. And teammates to play it to. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Room to roam for City on the wing. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. Trying to open up the defence. Chouameni. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. It looks promising. Can he put it away? Oh, and it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Federico Valverde. Vinicius Junior. And back to Valverde. Textbook closing down. And now they're on the attack. Mendy. Chance to play it in. Mendy. Played into the box. And a no-nonsense clearance. Valverde. Oh, and a wonderful stop. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Oh, tremendous block. He has teammates around him. Oh, tremendous vision.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Omar Marmoush. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. Mateus Nunes. And he takes on the shot. A routine save. Bellingham. And we will have just one additional minute. Valverde. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Smuggled away. Minge. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, magnificent reaction. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Electing to shoot and putting his body on the line. Well, if you're looking for somebody to change the course of a game, look no further than Rafinha. What might we see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Fabian. Might be able to set up the chance. Opportunity here. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Frenkie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. This looks more than decent, but was able to do his job defensively in the end. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Ferreira. Dembele. Vitor Ferreira. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Koundé. And the pass deftly cut out. Lewandowski. Just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Nuno Mendes. Dembele on the ball. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Lewandowski. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Fabian. Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Chance for Dembele. And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Rafinha. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Now the manager. So underway again. Barcelona trailing going into the second half. Can they come up with the right response? Lewandowski. Committed challenge. Hakimi. Vitor Ferreira. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Lewandowski. Fabian. Now with Hakimi. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. PSG couldn't keep it. Hakimi. And options in the centre. On the corner for Paris Saint-Germain. What can they do with it? And time for the change now. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Gonzalo Ramos. And goes for goal! Oh, did so well to deny him. And a substitution in the offing. Elects to go short. Marquinhos. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And he's fired over the corner. Well, no end product. Might lead to a chance. Electing to shoot. And the keeper more than equal to it. Going short. Crossed into the penalty area. It might end up being a genuine chance. Fabian, well, unable to bend his run, offside. Fabian. Warren Zaire-Emery. Well, racing away here. It should be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Balde. And the referee has given the advantage to Barca. Pedri. De Jong. He's got to score! And in it goes! They're getting closer. They're not finished yet. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. It's a neat move. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. This could level it. Just knocked it out of there. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, he's beaten his opponent. Cross could be useful. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, mopping up defensively. Dangerous looking attack. And what a magical save it was! And the short option preferred. And he's clear as lines. Kefren Turam. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Oh, that's splendid play. Timely intervention. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Matteo.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
What a block! Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It looks promising. Gundogan. Here's De Bruyne. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Oh, good save. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. And he read it well defensively. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Locatelli. Wonderful chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. De Bruyne. And making headway. And space to cross it. Really getting stuck in. This looks interesting. De Bruyne. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Gundogan. Surely the equaliser. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Doku. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Well, no stopping him. And players waiting in the centre. Electing to shoot. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Yildiz. De Bruyne now. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. And passing it through. Palmed away by the keeper. De Bruyne. Tenacious tackling. Excellent defending there. Thuram. Locatelli. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. A really good pass. And putting his body on the line. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. It's a substitution for Juventus. The corner kicks keep on coming. Now sending it in. Not all that convincing defensively. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. It's come off the keeper. And knocked out of there. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
Bernardo Silva sliding it through. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So back underway following the equaliser. Koopmeiners. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Haaland. Decided to come in from the flank. Gundogan! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Over it comes. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Just can't get it past him. And he stopped them in their tracks. Cup Mainers. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Douglas Luiz. It was on its way in. Mateo Kovacic. Just 10 minutes remaining here. He's showing a real will to win the ball. And no foul in the referee's opinion. Will he play it in? He fancies it. Ruben Dias. Doku. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Kolo Muani. And it's with McKennie. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, that one has promise. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Building to a crescendo all week, and Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
Salah! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? So Bosley, Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Diaz. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Stopped a certain goal. And he takes it on. He got a good palm on it. Rudiger. And Valverde. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. On to Valverde. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Salah. And that'll be offside. Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Well, possibilities in the centre. Mendy. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Salah. Szoboszlai. Promising looking ball. Mo Salah. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Appear to be in two minds. Alexander-Arnold has a go and pushed away to safety. Mendy. Mbappe with it. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Diaz. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Tchouaméni. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. And showing fine vision. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Intercepting it intelligently. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Plenty of support here. Electing to cross into the centre. It didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Luis Diaz. Liverpool in a position of menace. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he saved it well. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. They knew they wanted to apply the pressure, and they did. Robertson has eyes for goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
To give them the advantage. Just the challenge that was required. Mendy. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Salah. Just can't get it past him. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a foul, but the advantage with Real Madrid. Valverde. Well, that's how to beat your opponents. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Well, really effective pressure. Can they take it to the next level now? A decisive clearance it was. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, still playing here. Real Madrid want to make this a victory. Stuart, interested in your thoughts on their overall performance.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Chouameni. Jude Bellingham. Well, a growing sense of frustration. Just can't get near the ball. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. It's still there for him. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Time and circumstances against Liverpool. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two deep...
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Andrea Cambiasso. That's useful play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Locatelli with it. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Takes the shot. And able to close down the shot. Pedri. Lewandowski. This is Robert Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nicolas Gonzalez. A chance to whip it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Good technique displayed. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. An encouraging move from Barca. Oh, he's blocked it! Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. It is a decent-looking attack here. Cambiasso. Can they get in behind them? Has eyes for goal. No way through. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. And a chance to whip it in here. This looks promising. Oh, it might be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Pedri. On to De Jong. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Opportunity. Tremendous block. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Still alive. Could be dangerous. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. So a personnel change then. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Into the advanced position. Lewandowski. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Andrea Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Lewandowski. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Rafinha. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Nicolas Gonzalez. Cop Mainers. Barca recovering possession well. Lewandowski. Well, he's certainly not alone. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Lewandowski. And able to close down the shot. A very good tackle. Lewandowski. Stopped a certain goal. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Yildiz. Lloyd Kelly. Crossed in quickly. It comes to absolutely nothing. That's a good pass. And the keeper more than equal to it. Good tackle, taken away. 10 minutes left for play. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. And the ball back with Barcelona here. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. He fancies it. And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Going well. Could play it in. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Good strength to keep the ball. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Good technique displayed. Takes the shot. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Vitor Ferreira. Dembélé on the ball. Who can he pick out? Well, potential danger. Can he give them the lead? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Now, options are plenty.
Well, the PSG fans are certainly playing their part here. Every time they win the ball back, a roar goes up around this ground.
The crossbar got in the way. And PSG will have a throw-in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And they do like to press whenever they can. And fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. This looks more than decent. Oh, great block. Fabian. Has eyes for goal. And putting his body on the line. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Fabian. Promising looking ball. Foiling his opponent completely. Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Well read to ease the pressure. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Dembélé. Unable to close down the shot. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Hakimi. Dembélé. Hakimi. Can he give them the lead? Palmed away by the keeper. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. Getting forward. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
Mateo Kovacic. Nunes. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. They might see the wide route as a fruitful one, PSG. And a textbook interception. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Fabian. Hakimi. Can he finish this? In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. O'Reilly. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Hakimi. And back to Dembele. Gives it a go. Just narrowly off target. Substitution it is for PSG. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Chance here, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Danger averted for now. Timely intervention.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
O'Reilly. On to Silva. Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. Silva. Decent position. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva distributing intelligently. Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Fabian. Vitor Ferreira. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And pushed away to safety. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Level. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Well, I must say, this stadium falls in the must-visit category for any football fan, should the chance come his or her way. Anfield is the venue. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. So Bosley. No panic, just passing. Andrew Robertson. Who can he pick out? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Advantage Barcelona. Rafinha. Balde. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Palmed away by the keeper. Alexis McAllister. Here's Robertson. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Really good challenge. Alexander-Arnold. On to Konate. McAllister. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Luis Diaz. And blocked there. McAllister. So Bosley. Here's Robertson. Lewandowski. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. A delivery from Salah here. The save was a good one. Pedri. Jules Koundé on the ball. Patient build-up at the moment. And a long way out. And the keeper's hand does the trick. It looks promising. He takes aim. Shot blocked, but still alive. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Gravenberch. And Diaz has it. Perfect challenge. No more time left. First half is over here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Lewandowski. Big chance. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Playing it in. And the danger is still there. Koundé. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Lewandowski. He's protecting it effectively. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. And Barca have it back. Running with the ball confidently. Koundé. On to De Jong. Lewandowski. So Barcelona with the lead, and now they have a corner. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Opportunity here. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Robertson. The cross is on. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gravenberch. Here's Robertson. Gakpo. And Liverpool could get in behind the defence. In towards Salah. Not a chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Nice weight on the pass. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dani Olmo. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Oh, that's a really good pass. And that is offside. So a personnel change then. Szoboszlai. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Gravenberch. 10 minutes to go. Salah. The delivery. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. So making the substitution now. Short corner taken. Gavi. Pau Victor. Good through ball. Barca regaining possession. Alexis McAllister. Really nice ball. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a fly. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Promising move this from Bayern. Kane. And power over subtlety. He's hit the woodwork.
Well, he made decent contact with it, but he has to score from that range.
Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Real. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. Kane. On to Guerreiro. Giving it a try. And just narrowly wide in the end. Guerreiro. Teammates in the middle. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Oh, tremendous block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Strong hand on that one. Federico Valverde. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Real Madrid get the throw in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Sané. Kane. Rodrigo. Lucas Vázquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Leroy Sané. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Attacking possibilities for Real. Well, Bayern have it back now. Olise. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. That's useful play. Michael Olise. Laimer on the ball. And the first half is in the history. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, great vision. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. And it's a quality pass. Mbappe! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Excellent ball over the top. Kane. Oh, big opportunity. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, a corner and a chance for Bayern to make it look even better. Clearing it away. Very effective pass. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Chouameni. Rodrigo. Moving the ball effectively. Not messing around with that clearance. Rodrigo. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, he failed to get it away properly. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Lucas Vazquez. Camavinga. And Bellingham. Oh, great block. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Really good example of gegenpressing. Oh, magnificent reaction.
Well, Real Madrid have certainly huffed and puffed, and they've worked very hard to get the equaliser. But at the end of the day, they just haven't quite been good enough, unless they get one more chance from now to the end of the game.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Really good challenge. Eduardo Camavinga. Here's Valverde. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Who can he pick out? Well, they keep the ball moving. Takes it on! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, no damage done. Hakimi. He has teammates around him. In position. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, no way through in the end. It's a neat move. Hakimi takes the shot. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Andrew Robertson. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
That'll be a Liverpool ball. And he read it superbly. Salah. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Good-looking pass. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberg. McAllister. Good weight on that pass. Oh, he's given the ball away. Plenty of support here. Hakimi. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. And foiled by Van Dijk. Fabian. Hakimi. And did just enough defensively. Liverpool have given us away. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Dembele. Firing it towards goal!
Well, as the stats tell us, PSG have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Well, possibilities in the centre. Blocking it, and determined to get bodies in the way. Fabian. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Dembele. And that is that for the first half here on the French... Into the second half, here at the Parc des Princes. Oh, danger here. Fabian. Well, possibilities inside the box. Out of play, PSG throw-in forthcoming. Determined defending. Could be a chance to break here. Will it happen for them? Could be! And nicely parried away. Hakimi. Hakimi. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Mo Salah. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
And he has options available. Well, he's given us away. Vitor Ferreira. And a fine tackle. A really good pass. Diaz. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Dembele. Now a decent position. Really good build-up, but no end product. So Bosley. Might be a chance to break. Salah. Can they use it to their advantage? No-nonsense clearance. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Salah. Gakpo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, well, can he put them in front? And all is well again. At one point, I wasn't quite sure we were going to be saying that.
Well, it's a good recovery, but what was he thinking? He's just about got away with that one.
Nuno Mendes. And a fine cross. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. And so into the final 5 minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
And playing it through. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. And it might be. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined, as always, by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. He must finish. It could be up for grabs. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you, but a disappointed goalkeeper. Guerrero. Sané. Now with Guerrero. Return to Sané. Can he find the net? Easy meet for the goalkeeper. And Iñaki Peña has it now. Koundé. Well, Bayern with the ball again. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Harry Kane. Dani Olmo with it. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Guerrero. Well, possibilities in the centre. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Rafinha. And Bayern doing well to win it back. On the offensive. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Has a go. Just can't get it past him. Guerrero. And give it away by Barca. Sané. Opportunity here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Koundé. Koundé. Now with de Jong. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Jamal Musiala. Leroy Sané. Kane! And he's hit it with authority! So a corner to Bayern. Can they use it to add to their lead? Well, he seemed to catch it on the wrong part of his head. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona have given us away. Koundé. Well, Jamal Musiala is an absolute magician. That is well known. Stuart, what have you made of what he's put into the game up to this point? And that is offside. Guerrero. Musiala. It's with Guerrero. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Options in the centre. Well read to put an end to that attack. Olise. That's a good-looking ball. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Determined defending. Inigo Martinez. Jules Koundé on the ball. Koundé. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with De Jong. And that puts them in position. Well, that's going to go down as offside.
Well, he couldn't quite release it quickly enough, and the flag went up.
Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Will he find the net? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Could be dangerous. Really good block. Good-looking move. Huge block. Harry Kane. Now can they counter clinically? Guerrero. And back with Sané. And he could be in proper trouble here. And a fine stop. Frankie de Jong. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Müller. Sané has it. Sané. And now Guerrero. Kimmich. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Advantage Barcelona. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Kim. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching. We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to fly. Always a terrific venue to watch a football match. I'm talking about the Emirates Stadium here in North London. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be...
Could be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. On they go again, and Arsenal know they need to wipe out that last goal. Declan Rice. They do pass the ball with authority. And the ruling is offside here. Rasmus Højlund. More than decent this from United. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Partey. And he was in the right place to intercept. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Given away by Arsenal. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Ugarte. Mazraoui with it. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Ugarte. This looks interesting. Well, possibilities inside the box. Really getting stuck in. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. This could be the equaliser. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. So, a level contest. 1-1. Rasmus Højlund. And taken away. He won the ball. Very effective pass. Christian Eriksen now. Good looking move. That was going in. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Declan Rice. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half is... underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Textbook defending inside the box. Manuel Ugarte. Encouraging stuff from United. Well, he's keen on cutting in. Takes the shot. Excellent block. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And nicely parried away. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And over comes the corner. Well, not away properly. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. A chance now with the corner. Time for a change then. Played over. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Saka. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes has it. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Casemiro. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Jakub Kivior. Timber. Partey. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Good distribution. And you need your defender to take charge. Casemiro. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. It might be on for them. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Partey. Rice with it. Mikel Merino. Declan Rice. The clock is against Arsenal, but what can they pull out of the fire here? Saka. Opportunity it is. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Manchester United on the front foot in the closing moments. Can they find a winner? Could be troublesome. Electing to shoot. Oh, tremendous block. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bruno Fernandes has it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. It's always a wonderful privilege to cover this fixture. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
He's got to score! Able to close down the shot. Could be! Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And he's done well to tip it over the bar. And a short corner, let's see. Now let's see about the cross. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Pedro Neto. Body in the way. Chance here. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Moving the ball effectively. Options in the centre. It's opening up for them. Just the challenge that was required. He fancies it. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the short option preferred. Mateus Nunes. And he takes on the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Trevoh Chalobah. Pedro Neto. And teammates to play it to. It looks promising. Fernandez. A really single-minded piece of defending to me. Must be! Terrific piece of anticipation. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Well, they've given him too much space. A chance to whip it in. And Chelsea have given us away. City pushing forward with options available. Mateus Nunes. Marmoush. Gundogan! And the keeper's hand does the trick. Corner it is to City. Maybe an opportunity for them to extend their lead. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. He's going forward well here. Can he play it in? Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. So, corner to Chelsea. What can they do with it? Not the best clearance. And a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Fruitful looking attack. Splendid defending. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. De Bruyne. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Moving the ball really well here. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. O'Reilly. They've regained possession. Noni Madueke. Madueke. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And City being afforded too much room. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Oh, danger here. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. Crossing possibilities. This looks promising. Mateo Kovacic. Gonzalez. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come.
Number 17, Kevin De Bruyne. Coming onto the pitch, number 10, Jack Grealish.
Interception to snuff out the danger. Madueke. Will it happen for them? Nicely timed tackle. Jeremy Doku. Here's Grealish. Doku. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Teamwork and passing in evidence. Fernandes. On to Dewsbury Hall. Could be troublesome. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Grealish. Doku. And back with Grealish. Can they forge ahead? There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. There's arguably no greater rivalry in English football. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
And cleared away. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And it's come off the keeper. Great defending here. Salah. Genuine chance. Determined defending. Mazraoui. De Ligt. Harry Maguire now. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, a pass like that has got to be spot on, and in the end it wasn't. Nice looking move, this. Can he put it in? And there it is! The opening goal on the derby for Liverpool! A real jolt to the home fans. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good use of the ball. Gives it a go. Foiling his opponent completely. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. Mopping up defensively. Alexander-Arnold. Christian Eriksen now. Rasmus Højlund. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ryan Gravenberch. Robertson. Chance to play it in. Gakpo. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And support available. So Bosley, can he put it away? Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Moving the ball really well here. Christian Eriksen now. Oh, good-looking run. Could play it in. Eriksen. Can he get one back? Vital intervention. And so the referee blows the whistle. So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Christian Eriksen now. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Teammates available. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes. Is it going to be a goal as they cut into their advantage? Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. De Ligt. Manuel Ugarte. It's a fine United move in the making. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Gakpo. Well, not great defending. Moving the ball effectively. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. An important interception. Gakpo. Dangerous looking through ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Nusayr Mazraoui. Chance to cross. And possibilities here. And he's in an offside position. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Salah. And Diaz has it. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Opportunity here. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Robertson. Gakpo. That's a useful cross. Able to deal with the threat. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Well, this match ebbing away, but not quite in the books just yet. Liverpool desperately want the win. Stuart, interested in your critique of their performance.
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Nunez. Robertson. Gakpo. Is it going to be? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have An occasion for committed fans and neutrals alike. Welcome to North London, and no love lost between these two. Arsenal against Tottenham here at the Emirates. Always something to look forward to. I'm Derek Ray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And Stuart, it's a fixture you know very well from your own playing days.
Yeah, absolutely. I played in this game more than any other. And let's get it right. As you mentioned, these two clubs don't like each other. It's as simple as that. And there's a lot at stake today.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison.
Well, that was a great chance for Spurs to open the scoring in what has been a frenetic start to the game. But credit to the keeper, it was an excellent save, wasn't it?
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Trossard. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. They're deciding to test the keeper, but no problems really. James Maddison. Spence. Maddison with it. Fluency of movement. Now he must favour the cross. Maddison. And whipped into the box. Danger averted for now. Yuri and Timber. Plenty of support here. He's protecting it effectively. Oh, breezing past him. Saka. And now with Trossard. And the keeper more than equal to it. It's a short one. And played in. A deft clearance. Richarlison. Throw in here for Spurs. Bentancur. And on to Kulusevski. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Happy to take on the shot. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Trossard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might take the lead. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Udegaard. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
James Maddison. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Maddison. And you need your defender to take charge. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And playing it through. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Trossard. Really clever pressing. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Spence. Richarlison. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yuri and Timber. Trossard. And very deftly cut out. Johnson. Van de Ven. It's with Porro. Bentancur. Richarlison. It needs an accurate cross. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Declan Rice. So a deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And they will make the change now. Played over. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. James Maddison. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing.
Well, the crowd are certainly not happy. Their team is being totally outplayed here. They're just being passed around far too easily.
Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Yuri and Timber. Declan Rice. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. What a block! Teammates available. Richarlison. Bentancur. Takes the shot. Can they put it away? And in the end, no damage done. 10 minutes to go. Gabriel Martinelli. Trossard. Can he finish? Oh, great block. A very timely interception. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they profit from this? Palmed away by the keeper. Doing well to keep possession. It's opening up for them. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Arsenal being afforded too much room. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost this game. In all likelihood, a high-octane clash. Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Bruno Fernandes has it. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And on this tactical, is it going to be? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So United restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with an equaliser? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Neto. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. And a chance to whip it in here. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson on the ball. And he did well to cut it out. It comes to nothing in the end. Doing everything possible to keep possession. Ugarte. And a tidy tackle. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer with it. An alert piece of defending. Manuel Ugarte. Could be troublesome. Running room galore for United. Chance to cross. Interception to snuff out the danger. That'll be a United throw. Fernandes. Oh, a vital interception.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
And he's fired over the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Back to Fernandes. And able to get a body in the way. Fernandes. Can he finish? It was on its way in. Fernandes. Good through ball. Corner it is for Chelsea. Here's a change for Manchester United. And deciding to go short with this one. And they deal with the threat this time. It looks promising. Has a go! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will do it for the first half here at the theatre. So back in business here, and Chelsea dominating the proceedings in the first half of this game. Will we see a similar pattern in the second 45? Fernandes. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Rasmus Højlund. Jackson on the ball. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. This looks promising. It needs an accurate cross. It should be. Excellent block. And the substitution will occur now. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
Gusto. Palmer. It is a decent-looking attack here. Is this the moment? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they get the ball moving once more. It's been all Chelsea so far, and you sense there could be extra punishment handed out. Højlund. Very effective pass. Cleared away comprehensively. Casemiro. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Trevoh Chalobah. Palmer. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Romeo Lavia. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. It's still alive. And in range. Has eyes for goal. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. And Chelsea come away with it. De Ligt. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Casemiro. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Pedro Neto. Gusto. Neto. Superbly read and executed. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Two London clubs who've had plenty to say for themselves. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Committed challenge. Noni Madueke. And still looking to get the shot off. The fans are shouting, shoot. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Declan Rice. Saka. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Trossard. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Well, the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Nice looking move, this. Has eyes for goal. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Very quick thinking there. Malo Gusto. This looks promising. Fernandez. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. That's a useful cross. And a goal! It's a finish of real class! No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Gusto. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. This looks interesting. Oh, he's hit the post. Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. The flag does go up in the end, and the defence can reorganise. Martin Ødegaard. Promising position, this. Saka. And here's Rice. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And so the first half draws to a close here. Into the second half then, and Arsenal with a real mountain to climb. And possibilities here. Neto. Every pass hitting its target. Malo Gusto. Good-looking move. That's a very fine piece of tackling. A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Martinelli. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. And time for the change now. Pedro Neto. Malo Gusto. Cucurella. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Noni Madueke. Oh, it might be. Can they stop it going in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, as you can see, Chelsea have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, this could get embarrassing.
Martinelli. Trossard. Firing it towards goal. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Played into the centre. And he clears the danger. And Chelsea have given us away. Trossard. Trevor Chalobah. Good piece of defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Jackson on the ball. Nkunku. Moises Caicedo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Partey. And back to Partey. Rice. And here's Saka. Well, let's see about the cross. And stopping the danger. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Nkunku has it. Now in possession, Trossard. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Rice. The final whistle, and the Gunners go down. They've lost the It has got to the point where every Liverpool match... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. No panic, just passing. Opportunity, and a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. 1-0 then. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Gakpo. Real chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! O'Reilly. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. He could pick out a teammate. De Bruyne. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. Szoboszlai. Van Dijk with it. Andrew Robertson. Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. O'Reilly. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Passing it accurately. Is it going to be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Now with Salah. Salah! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Now back underway. Liverpool still trailing, but the belief is certainly back. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. But quick thinking defensively. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Oh, tremendous vision. Pulls it back. Oh, fine stop. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Salah. Gakpo. He fancies it. No way through. Substitution time it is here.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated. And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Doku. Marmoush. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Encouraging move from Liverpool. In towards Salah. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. O'Reilly. And that's great work to keep it in play. And snuffing out the danger. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Darwin Núñez. Now Mo Salah. And possibilities inside the box. Oh, tremendous block. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Shot attempted. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. McAllister. Szoboszlai. Could be threatening. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. He'll take efforts like that all day long. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. Well, high quality defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Excellent block. Doku. On to Silva. It's opening up for them. Can he finish them off? Tremendous block. Just can't get it past them. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe. And the referee blows for full time. It's not the result Liverpool... It is North London against West London. If you consult the history books, you'll see that these two London clubs were the first two from the city to contest an FA Cup final. That was back in 1967. Spurs and Chelsea. I'm Derek Ray. Alongside me is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, a lot to look forward to.
Absolutely. Over more recent times, this has become a grudge match for both clubs. It's West London versus North London, and it should be an absolute cracker.
Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Can they take the lead? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Fernandez. Blocking it. Strong hand on that one. Madison. A really good pass. And clears his lines. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And teammates around him. And a tidy challenge. This is looking threatening. Palmer with it. And he takes on the shot. Huge block. And passing it well. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. But then the one that goes astray. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Jed Spence. High pressing and good high pressing. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Still alive. And the move breaks down.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Pedro Porro. Madison with it. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. This looks promising. Fine teamwork to win it back. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, opting for the short corner. Cross could be useful. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. No more time left. That is it for the first time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Jed Spence. Bentancur. Madison with it. Oh, danger here. Crossing possibilities. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nice-looking pass. Pedro Neto. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Kulusevski. On the ball, Richarlison. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And a good take under duress there. Fernandez. Madueke. Could be troublesome. Could be dangerous. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there?
Substitution for Tottenham Hotspur. Coming off the pitch, number 10, James Maddison. To be replaced by number 7, Heung-min Son.
He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. Can he convert? It's still alive. Richarlison. Brilliantly blocked. Lavia. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Madueke. This looks interesting. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up.
Coming off the pitch, number 9, Richarlison. To be replaced by number 19, Seria.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And there's the feed into the box. Well, the danger is still there. Son. And tidy defensive play. Can they hit on the break? Nkunku. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, not long to go now, and Chelsea have been superb, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Well, a stylish moment. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Bentancur. Full time then, the referee's whistle, and it's a win for Chelsea. Manchester is a city with a soul, and that all roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
United doing well to regain possession. And teammates to play it to. Eriksson. And United have the corner. Over it comes. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Oh, great block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not away properly. Eriksson. Oh, how on earth has he missed that? What a glorious opportunity.
Well, the flag's gone up and he was offside, but he didn't know that when he took his shot.
Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. And the post denied him. Gundogan. Oh, did so well to deny him. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Getting forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Must take the lead here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though United were going to take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. Fernandes. Mazraoui. Gives it a go. Thwarting him.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Bad place to lose the ball. An attack full of promise. And quick thinking defensively. Omar Marmoush. Decent position. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Good ball over the top. Well, there's the pullback. Wonderful block. Can he convert? There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Bruno Fernandes has it. And so the half-time whistle is sounded. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Højlund. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. And a goal! United forge ahead in the derby. And that has silenced the majority in here. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Promising possession, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Manuel Ugarte. Effective from Eriksson. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Using his strength to shield the ball. Fernandes. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Might be a chance to break. Jack Grealish. Determined defending. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. United might be able to cash in. Looking to cut inside. Mazraoui. Can they convert? In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Marmoush. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Kovacic. Chance here. Oh, tremendous block. United could be onto something. And players waiting in the centre. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. A change in the offing for City. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Distributing it well. Well, no problems defensively. Mateo Kovacic. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating conference. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Great ball over the top. Gakpo. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Gives it a go. Really sound defending. There's the cut back. Body in the way again. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. On the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Plenty of support here. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, great attacking play. It's there for him. Oh, cleared away. Superb defending. Massive credit. Romero. On the ball, Richarlison. Pedro Porro. A Liverpool free kick coming up. There to win it back. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Ryan Gravenberch. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. Surely! And the ball is loose. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. James Maddison. Richarlison. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Options in the middle. The cutback. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. And he has options available. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. No more time left. First half is over. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. Richarlison. Maddison. And foiled by Van Dijk. Gakpo. Luis Diaz. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Van de Ven. And playing it to the goalkeeper. Pedro Porro. Dejan Kulusevski. Given away by Tottenham. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. And he takes on the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Good-looking sequence, this. And that's really well read. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Spence. On the ball, Richarlison. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. It needs an accurate cross. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Richarlison. Good-looking move. Takes it on. And a big moment. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. So there it is. 3-1 the current scoreline here. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. Long way out this. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. 10 minutes to go then. Good distribution. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Well, neutrals are getting their money's worth. 3-2 in this match. McAllister. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Angled for Salah. Managed to get it out of there. Liverpool doing well to win back possession. Promising pass. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, this is looking promising. Can they convert? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it. And the referee says that's going to do it for this contest. It is a Spurs What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Crossing opportunity. Can he take the chance? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. 1-0 then. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, he's given us away. Cutrone, opportunity. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Kakere. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Cambiasso. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Cutrone. Kakere. It's a neat move. Cutrone, blocking it. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, they couldn't keep it. Eduardo Goldaniga. Marc-Oliver Kempf. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Cutrone. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. On a pass that lacks quality. A chance to whip it in. Can he take advantage? What a block! Nicolas Gonzalez. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Mergim Vojvoda. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Kakere. Mergim Vojvoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Locatelli. Locatelli. And that is offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Lucas D'Acunha. Margim Vojvoda. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. Strefeza. And he read it well, intercepting it. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Well, it broke down, alas. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. An alert intervention. A foul, but advantage played. Icone. Cutrone. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Strefeza. They really look after the ball when they have it. Cutrone. Strefeza. Icone. Strefeza. Cutrone. Margim Vojvoda. Good looking move this. Strefeza. Good technique displayed. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Very quick thinking there. Icone. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Icone. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. His determination there for all to see. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Dodo, and support available. Rolando Mandragora. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cataldi. Danilo Cataldi with it. And a tidy challenge. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Can he play it in? Locatelli. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, this could really help the cause. Surely! And nicely parried away. Gozens. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. It's with Robin Gozens. Here's Keane. Might go ahead. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. So the corner played into the box. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Cataldi. Oh, it might be. Terrific save. Short corner it is. And whipped into the box. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Locatelli. And Fiorentina have it back now.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. A gift for any goalkeeper. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. So the whistle then. We're up. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Mandragora. And Keane. Being egged on by the crowd. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Strong hand on that one. On to Kelly. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Koopmeiners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Cambiasso. Space galore for Juventus. Thumped clear. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Giving it a try. It's one of the saves of the season from De Gea. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not away properly. Brilliantly blocked. Koopmeiners. Has a go. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Sound piece of defending. Will he play it in? Not a poor ball, and easy for the keeper. Albert Gudmundsson. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. This attack looks highly promising. That's a good-looking shot. Well, an attempt almost from a different postcode and not very far away.
Well, from that sort of range, that's a very decent effort.
Dodo. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Oh, great block. Pongracic. Happy to shoot. Really smart stop, and no advantage for either side here.
Now, he's kept his team on level terms here. That was a really top-class save.
Half-hearted clearance, and over the top it goes. Close shave. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Dusan Vlahovic. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Richardson. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Well, potential danger. A chance to whip it in. Firing it towards goal. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Cutrone. Ranieri. It's with Robin Gosens. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Cutrone. I must say, this looks promising. And let's give credit to the defending. Luca Ranieri. Well read to ease the pressure. Cutrone. Kakere. Options in the centre. And offside, unfortunately. Marie. It's with Robin Gosens. Moise Keane. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Beltran. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Keane. Oh, that's a really good run. Blocking it. That's really good controlled defending. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Clearing it away. Cutrone. Kakere. Now Cutrone. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Ranieri. Mandragora. It's with Robin Gosens. Rolando Mandragora. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Beltran, wasteful from Fiorentina. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
This could be the equaliser. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So, a level contest, 1-1. He could pick out a teammate. Petrone. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Oh, could be! Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Beltran. It's with Robin Gosens. Mandragora. Well, it's a poor tackle. A decisive clearance it was. Good pass. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Maxence Kakere. Could be troublesome. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And still dangerous. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. A good and fair challenge. Albert Gudmundsson. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. No, high quality defending. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Lucas D'Acunha. Oh, they have it again. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Maxence Kakere. Opportunity it is. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! And that is the whistle for the end of the 90s. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Options in the centre. Nice looking move, this. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Spinazzola. Chance to play it in. McTominay. Nicely blocked. And Napoli with the ball again. Kefren Turam. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Kolo Muani. The Bianconeri have given it away. Lobotka. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Lukaku. Politano. Lukaku! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. He's taken on his opponent here. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead. Elects to go short, and the cross into the middle. Not all that convincing defensively. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. Lukaku. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. McTominay. Will he play it in? McTominay. Now with Politano. Great defending. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Lukaku. Well, he could run onto it here. Di Lorenzo. Back with Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Locatelli, can they forge ahead? They do, and you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kolo Muani has eyes for goal. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Raspadori. Now with Spinazzola. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Crossing possibilities. Spinazzola. Lukaku! They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Kolo Muani. Thuram. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Kefren Thuram. Good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, Napoli get the game restarted. Can they come up with an appropriate response? Giacomo Raspadori. Onto Lobotka. Oh, it was a close run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Locatelli with it. Could be. A tremendous block. Scott McTominay. And now with Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Lukaku. Spinazzola. Now with Politano. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance needed to be better. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Throw in then for Napoli. 20 minutes to go in this one. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. Moving the ball effectively. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Gatti. Douglas Luiz. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. That's a lovely ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Plays it back. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Stanislav Lobotka. Takes the shot. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Cup Mainers. Bad challenge. And now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Yildiz. A very good tackle. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. Takes it on. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Cup Mainers. Juventus on the front foot, waning moments of the game. What next with the... What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
It should be. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who'll look to...
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Still looking to get the shot off. Brian Cristante. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, big chance. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, can they open up the defence here? Just can't get it past him. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Ndika. Artem Dovbyk. This looks interesting. And it might be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Taken short. Cross could be useful. And clears his lines. Paredes. Can he take advantage? Oh, he saved it well. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
And he's fired over the corner. And efficient defending. Nice looking move, this. Firing it towards goal. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Cup Mainers. Locatelli with it. Plenty of support here. Kolo Muani. Takes the shot. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Guadio Kone. Good looking sequence this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brian Cristante. Artem Dovbik. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Is it going to be? And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Eldor Shomurodov. And threading it through, and that is defending of the highest order. Kolo Muani. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well read to ease the pressure. Good looking sequence. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Getting forward. Douglas Luiz. Splendid defending. And teammates around him. Well, the fans want to see a shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! And the ball is moving again, 3-2. Gatti. It's with Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And the cross goes in. They got a good palm on it. It comes to absolutely nothing. El Shaarawy. Kone. This could be troublesome. Able to get his body in the way. And pushed away to safety. In a decent position now. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Could be. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Alexis Salamakers. The emphasis very much on attack. Kwadwo Kone. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over comes the corner. Could still be dangerous. Crucial piece of defending. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And space to cross it. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Chance to finish. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. 1-0 then. Yuri Bertice. Keeping the ball moving. Williams. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Rodrigo. Determined defending. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Can't miss, surely. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Yuri Bertice. Beautiful pass. Crossing opportunity. Bertice. And return to Bertice. What a commitment to defending. Rodrigo. And he might profit here. And space for him to cut in. And Bellingham. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Error by the keeper. Might give them a chance. Rodrigo. Kylian Mbappe. He takes aim. Reading it well. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Bertice. Trying to open up the defence. And a goal to level this contest. All even. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Lucas Vazquez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. Bertice with it. Here's Valverde. Yuri Bertice. Nico Williams. Has a go! Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Valverde. Mendy has it. And a lot to like about this attack. Williams. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Now, how about the short corner? It might be on for them. Keeper getting the touch. And so the first half has come to an end here at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Yuri Berchiche. And he has options available. Williams. And diving to thwart it. He's driven in the corner. It hasn't come to very much.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Federico Valverde. Valverde. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And nicely parried away. Bellingham. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can he find the right pass? Sunset. Really important tackle. Williams. Can he make it count? It could be up for grabs. Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. Is this the moment? Oh, he saved it well. And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. Easy save. Now we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Ruiz de Galarreta. Plenty of support here. Williams. Can they take the lead here? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Federico Valverde. The ball with Luka Modric. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Crossing into the middle. Danger averted. Rodrigo. Wonderful chance. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Williams. Guruseta. That's a lovely ball. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Lucas Vazquez. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The height... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona facing Villarreal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. A foul, but advantage played. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Chance to play it in. And he takes it on. That's a routine take. Parejo. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Excellent block. Playing it short. Crossed into the penalty area. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Playing it in. Balde. Inigo Martinez. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Perez. Parejo. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Rafinha. Good tackle. Superb effort to keep it in. Good visualization and execution. Has a go. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
And that'll be a Barca throw. Danny Olmo. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Jose Perez. Well, possibilities in the centre. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, he's given us away. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a good-looking ball. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. He has teammates around him, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Rafinha. Barcelona have lost possession. Strong play here. Kiko Femenia. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Barry. Oh, could be an opportunity here. A gift for any goalkeeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Dani Olmo. On to De Jong. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, created plenty of chances, and rewarded for his industry with that key goal. Hopefully he can keep that momentum going into the second half now.
Raul Albiol. On to Perez. Incisive pass. Perez. Can he take the chance? Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they've decided to make a change. Good clearance. And possibilities here. It's with Parejo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. How about the cross? One goal down, but now a corner kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just over the top in the end. Alex Balde. Rafinha. And the ball back with Villarreal. Could cross it in here. And clears his lines. Perez. Magnificent defending. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And that is offside.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game, playing as they are.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Now can they counter clinically? Kiko Femenia. Now with Pepe. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Christensen. That is how to keep it out of the net. Gerard Moreno. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. Firing it in. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. And clearing it away. And that is that. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for both. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. And welcome to the Rosas section of the Spanish capital. We're here at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, Derek, we can talk about...
Can he make it count? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Jimenez. That's a good-looking ball. He takes aim. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. It's with Williams. He fancies it. Lino. Here's Alvarez. Griezmann. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Good movement. Oh, a vital interception. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Good-looking cross. Well, not away properly. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Longley. Samuel Lino. De Paul. An effective challenge. Williams. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Sunset. Oh, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Longley. Teammates available. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. Oh, that's splendid play. What an important piece of defending. Well, that's really disciplined defending. Marcos Llorente. Atletico being afforded too much room. Chance to play it in. Llorente. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. We're back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Nico Williams. Now Griezmann. Marcos Llorente. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Options in the middle. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. And played short. Longley. Oh, moving it nicely. Decides to shoot. A smart stop here. Played in by Griezmann. Clearing it away. And so it is. The first half has come to it. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Promising sequence, but the danger averted for now. Marcos Llorente. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. And teammates to play it to. And still pressing. Well, mopping up defensively. Williams. Williams. Sunset. And the cross goes in. Credit to them for winning back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Able to skip past his man. Firing it towards goal. Excellent block. Nico Williams. Sunset. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Williams. Surely! He got a good palm on it. Javi Galan. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann. Very quick thinking there. Williams. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Sunset. Ruiz de Galarreta. Dangerous looking attack. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Takes the shot. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Griezmann. Atleti sloppy in possession here. Ruiz de Galarreta. 5 minutes left. Lino. Javi Galan. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Nice looking move, this. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms... Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be a good game today.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Gives it a go. Nicely blocked. A very effective challenge put in. Griezmann. Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Griezmann. Rodrigo. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Now what can they do from here? Is it going to be? Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Whipped in by Griezmann. Well, thank goodness for the goalkeeper.
Well, they're calm now, but that initial save was absolutely magnificent.
Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni distributing it well. And they need to get tighter here. But the danger averted for now. Javi Galan. Lino. Griezmann. Oh, tremendous vision. Very quick thinking there. Lucas Vazquez. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Could be. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Lino. Well, certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? And the first half is in the history books here. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Able to get a body in the way. Now the counter-attack looks on. Vinicius Junior. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann's through ball. And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Tchouaméni. And Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's looking promising. And playing it back. Oh, blocked it! Looking to cut inside. Firing it in. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. And caught by the keeper. De Paul. Lino. Might be able to get in behind the defence. It's there for him. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Alvarez. Griezmann. Crucial piece of defending. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. Vinicius Junior. And Atletico have the ball again. And he keeps going. Griezmann. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Mendy. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappe tries his luck. And it's come off the keeper. And able to get a body in the way. Substitution for Real Madrid. Corner kick played in. Marcos Llorente. And still trying to get forward, Griezmann. Incisive pass. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Can he finish? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. And welcome to a stadium that used to be known as El Madrigal. These days, the Estadio de la Ceramica, a nod to the ceramics industry locally. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
That was going in. Well, such a high degree of difficulty, not quite in the end.
Well, how good was that? It's such a difficult piece of skill, which he made look so easy. That deserved a goal.
He's given us away. Parejo. Jose Perez. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Moving the ball really well here. And pulled back. Reading it well. Parejo. And the post getting in the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. He fancies it. He got a good palm on it. Kiko Femenia. Alex Baena. Santi Comesaña. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Gorosabel. Sunset. Williams. Well, that's a super ball over the top. Nicely timed tackle. Will he play it in? Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Can he convert? And striking it on the volley, just no luck.
Well, good technique, but just wide of the target.
Parejo. In possession, Femenia. He had to react, and did. Good technique displayed. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Baena. Well, not very clever defending. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Ruiz de Galarreta. Delightful pass. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Played over. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle. So back underway here into the second half. Jose Perez. Oh, is it going to be a red card? And it was always going to be crystal clear for the referee in terms of the decision.
Well, he had to make a tackle, didn't he? Unfortunately, it wasn't a good one.
And the wall very much intact there.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he failed to get it away properly. Baena. And he takes it away. Nico Williams. That's a good pass. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Corner awarded. And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jeremy. Plenty of support here. Jose Perez. Parejo. Sound piece of defending. Really good ball there. Just cutting off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Gorosabel. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Baena. Santi Comesaña. How about the cross? This could square the game. Oh, tremendous block. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Yuri Berchiche. "15 minutes left for play. Williams. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And time for the change now. What a vital intervention. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Berchiche. Now the cutback. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And back now with Costa. Baena. Can he play it in? And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Oh, nice ball. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Jeremy. Could be a chance to break here. He could pick out a teammate. Making sure nothing came of it. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way.